What is the main ingredient in a purple salad? Violettus. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Monday? Is it Monday? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here with us tonight. Very grateful to have you here. We've got 2 games on the menu. We are finally done with the horrific Austin Powers Welcome to My Underground Lair. And ready to get back into our marathon of Dora the Explorer games. So we're going to work first on that, and then at some point tonight we will switch over to the Nintendo 64 and continue our playthrough of Jet Force Gemini. But let's welcome everyone in. Dead Zergling is first in chat tonight, followed closely by Pokemons, who didn't see Zergling's first message, and I don't blame you, because actually Zergling's first message shows up on my desktop but not on my tablet, so that's odd. One of those messages got eaten. Welcome in also Kusari Gama and Mile Hyrule. Great to have you here as well. Thwarted again by the evil Emperor Zerg, sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, Pokemon says. Play Austin Powers again, please. I miss some, Mile Hyrule says. Well, lucky for you, Mile Hyrule, we have a virtually complete archive of the stream. So if you ever miss anything, it's usually available for a while on the Twitch page, but if it disappears from there, I've got you covered. And Twitch even eats the messages I send on time, Zergling says. Alright, we're going to start off with the wheel. Thank you for that. Go ahead and get it out of the way. Let me have a sip of coffee first. We've been playing Jet Force Gemini for 2 nights. I've never played through it before, so it will be technically my first playthrough. I did play it once as a kid. I think I'm already further than I got in it before, though. Because nothing is familiar to me. Nothing was familiar to me at the very beginning, though, so I don't know. I did play it a little bit. I didn't go all the way through it, but I played it a little bit when I was young. And now we're attempting to do a proper, complete playthrough for the first time ever. Don't have anything where it shouldn't be, do I? Doesn't look like it. I was about to ask, do you ever run into games where you're just horrible when you first start them? But then I remembered this is Frownie, and your answer is probably going to be, have you not seen my channel? Well, Pokemons, I mean, yeah, that's probably exactly how I would answer. I'm pretty horrible at most games when I start them. I very rarely pick up a game and immediately do well at it. Usually it is very fiercely the opposite. Alright. Let's see what the wheel has for us tonight. Candy buttons. Let's go. These are fiery candy buttons. They're cinnamon candy buttons. They're just little drops of candy on a strip of paper. It has a warning. It says, extremely hot, contains capsaicin, the compound found in chili peppers. And on the back, it warns you not to give them to children, the elderly, or pregnant individuals, I believe. It's a lot of warning on the back. They're not all that hot. They supposedly get hotter as you work your way up, and we are here. We're eating them a row at a time, so I'm over halfway up the thermometer on the packaging. I don't know how well you can see it. Probably not very well at all. I did my best. That process, though, Pokemons, playing a game and being really horrible at it and not knowing stuff, and then eventually, like, having those moments where I suddenly figure out how the game works. Like, that's kind of, like, one of my favorite things about video games is the worse I am when I start a game, the greater potential it has for, like, discovery and growth and mind-blowing surprises. Alright, so we eat a whole row of them at a time. That's 3. Let's go. They have gotten hotter. At the start, I was tremendously underwhelmed by them. Like, they didn't taste any hotter than, like, a piece of, like, big red chewing gum. They definitely have a heat to them, and it is a sharp chemical heat. It's actually a rather unpleasant burn. And it doesn't feel good in my stomach. Just those 3 pieces of candy. I just had just those 3 tiny pieces of candy. And now my stomach feels not good. They're getting rough. Those candy buttons are getting rough. They're not, like, they don't burn. They're not like sunflower seeds, but they're becoming increasingly unpleasant to eat. Hey, welcome in, Uncle Muscles. Great to see you. Let me get caught up here. Trying a new genre, card battle games, Pokemon says, specifically Yu-Gi-Oh! The tutorial level enemies are destroying me. I have faith in you, Pokemons. If you stick with it, I'm sure it will unlock. I'll be happy when we reach the last few rows of cinnamon candies. I hope that they are really something fierce. Warning, may have some amount of flavor. I'm a baby that likes chili peppers, Uncle Muscle says. I'm not exactly sure how to interpret that. If you're saying that that the warning not to give them to children should be ignored because, for example, you are a child who likes chili peppers, or if you're, like, trying to say that you only like things that are a little spicy and not super spicy. That could be... That sentence can read a couple different ways. Frownie has 5 more bags of that candy. Wouldn't that be a horrible surprise? Yeah, we get to start from the not spicy end all over again. Pokemon says, I lose twice and win once by the skin of my teeth, and that win draws me back in. It's made with battery acid and not peppers. It kind of feels like that. Let's get my big head out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna burn a hole in my stomach. How many candy buttons remain? A lot. Zergling, a lot. There's like 12 more rows, 13 more rows, 12 or 13 more rows. Yeah, the sunflower seeds are far and away the hottest thing I've ever had on the stream. I don't know when we'll ever have something that's close to that again. Hopefully not for a while. Let's see what this game looks like. Not really sure where the volume should be, so hopefully I don't deafen us. This is Dora the Explorer, Journey to the Purple Planet, by the way. How long before they... volume levels are really inconsistent. Okay, I don't want to watch the game playing itself, so I need to kind of look away while this is going on. We're gonna have to keep spinning. I wonder how long before the candy buttons are so unpleasant they reach sunflower seed level. Hopefully they never do. Figure out where to put this. The game is doing its best to spoil a lot of stuff. I just know it. I don't think I asked what's your final opinion on Wonder, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. It was very good, Mile High Roll. It was a fantastic game. I really liked it. I would say if you pay full price, I mean, it's a Nintendo game, so you kind of have to pay full price. But you may find it a little lighter in content than something like Tears of the Kingdom, you know? That would really be my only complaint, is, you know, because it's sort of following the same traditional Mario formula. It's basically the same size as a traditional Mario game, which means it doesn't last forever. Pokemon says good, but not legendary like everyone else. Yeah, I think I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised by how, like, overly positive the reception for Mario Wonders seemed to be. I didn't have anything... I don't think I really had anything bad to say about it, but I didn't think it reinvented Mario in any way. It was, but it was great. Like, it's it's constantly charming and surprising, and it has a little bit of challenge toward the end. That's my thing. It looks great, but kind of does not look like it's worth the full price. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think everything game needs to be hundreds of hours, especially if those hundreds of hours aren't spent very well. But I don't know. Mario Wonder could have been like maybe a $40 game. Alright, so the game stopped spoiling itself, so I can look at it now. Save slot number 3 is where I always like to be. Let's take a peek at our options real quick. Bring the music down just one notch. Subtitles off or on? Why don't we go ahead and just have the subtitles on? That might be useful. Back. Save. Yes. Breath of the Wild had 200 hours and maybe like 8 minutes was fun, Mile Hyrule says. Ouch. Maybe push it to 12. If Mario Wonder had been based on the live-action Mario movie, it would be an instant 10 out of 10. It'd be a dream come true, Pokemons. Earth, Turtle River.
Hola, soy Dora. And I'm Boots. We're looking up at outer space. What's that? Wow! It's a flying saucer, and it's coming down.
It's not very saucer-shaped.
Wow! Little space creatures! Hola, soy Dora. And I'm Boots. ¿Cómo se llaman? What are your names? Flinky. Inky. Plinky. Dinky. Oh, the space creatures live on Purple Planet.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Their flying saucer's broken. How will the little space creatures get home to the Purple Planet now? Don't worry. No se preocupen. We'll help you get home to the Purple Planet.
Home! Home! Gracias!
But Dora, how will we get to the Purple Planet? We don't have a rocket ship. We have to find Isa the iguana. She has a rocket ship we can borrow. Dora, where are Isa and her rocket ship? Who do we ask for help when we don't know which way to go? Map!
I'm the map! Isa and her rocket ship are on top of Tall Mountain. Well, I know how to get to Isa's rocket ship on top of Tall Mountain. First, you have to cross Turtle River. Then you have to get past the Icky Sticky Sand. Next, you swing over Crocodile Lake. Then you climb up to the top of Tall Mountain. And that's how you'll get to Isa and her rocket ship. Ooh, and try to collect space gems along the way.
Space
You'll need them
gems.
to make Isa's rocket ship fly. So remember, river, sand, lake, tall mountain. Say it with me.
River, sand, lake, tall mountain. All right. So, I'm noticing this is our third Dora game. And so far, all three of them have had lectures from the map. So this is a
Keep going.
So this must be a feature of the show. And I was gonna say that I'm noticing there are always 3 locations on the map. And then there were 4. So I'm glad I didn't say that and look really foolish.
Home to the purple planet. Let's keep going.
I did something stupid today, Pokemon says. I played Super Mario 64 for an hour, and now every other game is boring again.
We have to keep
I tasted the forbidden fruit, and now I'm paying the price.
home to the purple planet.
As this ET Mile Arrow says. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what our controls are like. We've got a jump, we can walk. We've got 2 jump buttons. Make that 3 jump buttons. No camera control. Alright, it's very much... We can use the analog stick or the D-pad to move, too. Does the same thing. Wow, when we spin around, the camera... It really wobbles a lot. Can we jump on the mushroom? Oh, the mushrooms are bouncy! I love it already. Fantastic.
We can jump on these mushrooms to bounce high in the air. Press the action button to jump on the mushrooms.
I'm a step ahead of you there, Dora. I think I saw a space gem.
A space gem! We need to collect those space gems to make Issa's rocket ship fly. Walk over the space gem to collect it.
Dora Croft. Okay, 2. It doesn't look like we don't have a total, so I don't know how many space gems there are going to be to collect. That's a continuing problem with these Dora games is I'm constantly unsure whether or not I've finished finding all the collectibles.
Whoa! Look at this, Boots. Do you think there's something in there? You're right, Dora. There is something in there. I can get it for you. Press the action button to have me jump in and search for you.
It's not an issue that it's locked? Alright, a space gem. Are we just gonna leave all these gold coins behind?
Good job. You've collected 10 space gems.
I like this environment that we're exploring here. Like this is an alright place to be. It's kind of a chill place to spend their time. Uh-oh. Damn, does this bounce? Ooh, that one bounces extra high. Wonderful. Oh, can we go in the background? Oh, it looks like there's a secret trail back there. Can we jump over the fence? No. I'm unfamiliar with Ryan's world. Once we start sliding, we're locked. You can't move during a slide, and you can't jump.
We can bounce on these springboards to jump really, really far. Press the action button to jump on the springboards.
So, I think the springboards are actually in the other game. Yeah. They weren't leaves, though. They were planks of wood. But they had basically the same effect. They were in Barnyard Buddies. Can we search the bush? Oh, nice. Make that 21. Can't go into the water. Well, Harold says I played a racing game starring the kid from Ryan's World. I hope I didn't skip any searchable bushes earlier in the level. I think there's a very real possibility I did. Sorry. I can't stop tinkering with stuff on my desktop. We don't have a run button, so we have to take everything at a kind of leisurely pace.
My friends and I can help you cross Turtle River. You just need to find 4 turtle friends, and then we can help you cross.
Come on, let's go find the 4 turtle friends.
Ooh. The turtle's audio sounded very dubious.
Hola, Tortuga. Hi, Turtle. We found you.
Okay, we don't do anything with the turtle, we just locate the turtle. We can't, like, pick up or carry the turtle. I'm wondering how far I can push the turtle, though. Can I push the turtle into the river? I can't. I can no longer see what I'm doing. Oh. The turtle is actually resisting my efforts. I can only run against the turtle for so long before, like, we slip past one another. I think there might be an invisible barrier here that I can't push the turtle through. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Well, we certainly tried. Push the turtle to the end of the game. So much for my ambitions of creating the sunken turtle percent speedrun category. Are you the same? This is the same turtle we already found? Oh, he's following me.
We found a turtle.
Here I am, ready to help.
Hola, tortuga. Hi, turtle. We found you.
Hola, Dora.
We found all 4 turtles. Gracias. Thanks for helping. Now the turtles can help us cross Turtle River.
Let's go. A 1,000 achievements.
Thanks for finding my friend, Dora. Now we can help you cross Turtle River. Turtles, take your position.
Now we can cross Turtle River. Let's cross. Let's cross. Whoa!
We have to time our jumps.
Whoa!
But the timing isn't quite what you might think it would be.
Thanks for helping us, turtles. Gracias. See you later, turtles.
Well, we found 4, but there was one already there. I know those guys. They were in the other game. One turtle told us to find 4 more.
We made it across Turtle River. So where do we go next? See, the sand. The Icky Sticky Sand. Let's go. Vámonos. This sand is really icky and sticky. We need to be careful not to get stuck in the icky sticky sand. Cuidado! Look out! We don't want to get stuck.
The sand does not appear to me to pose the great threat that Dora seems to think it is, but we'll agree to disagree. No, and I wasn't ready to slide down yet. I guess there's nothing else up there. But I would have liked to be sure of that before I slid down. Chest. The thing is, all the searchable items always just have a single gem inside. There's not... The mystery wears off pretty quickly when it's the same item every time. Oh, a rope?
Hey! This rope may come in handy later.
Hey, Sweesh, welcome in. Welcome to Dora the Explorer, Journey to the Purple Planet. Thank you for the pistachios. We'll have some of those in just a moment.
Oh no! Dinky is stuck in the Icky Sticky Sand. We need something to pull Dinky out of the Icky Sticky Sand. Do we have anything that will help us pull Dinky out of the sand? Let's check backpack. Press the action button to check backpack.
Huh.
Hola! Dora needs something to pull Dinky out of the Icky Sticky Sand.
So, I appear to currently be carrying rope, which is, I believe, the correct answer. A camera, 2 hats, a wind-up car, a baseball bat, and a mitt. The baseball bat fits inside the backpack is somewhat surprising to me. Alright, let's just have, you know what, I'm gonna have some shelled pistachios. I'm gonna treat myself and have some that I don't have to open. These are just, I believe, just plain roasted pistachios. Salted, no shells.
Do you see something Dora can use to pull Dinky out of the sand? Do you see something Dora can use to pull Dinky out of the sand?
Pistachios with no shells seem a little softer to me than the ones that you have to
Dora can use to pull Dinky out of the
prize
sand?
out yourself. Those are pretty good though. They could use a little bit more salt.
Do you see something Dora can use to pull Dinky out of the sand?
I feel like the baseball bat is also a correct answer.
See! The rope can help Dora pull Dinky out of the sand.
I think Dinky's close enough to the shore.
Yum, yum, delicioso! Good throw, Dora. Thanks, Boots. Now let's pull Dinky out of the Icky Sticky Sand. Will you help? Press the action button as many times as you can to help pull Dinky out.
Button mashing challenge. I'm ready. We don't need to mash quickly. We get the bar fills at a constant rate. There's a limit to how fast it can fill.
We did it! We pulled Dinky out of the Icky Sticky Sand. All right, we saved Dinky.
Hooray! Yay! Fantastico!
Have you seen the gamer
Thank you for pulling me out of
chopsticks?
the sand.
I have
Gracias.
not, Swish. I actually interpreted that when I first read it as you were asking me had I seen a gamer whose name is Chopsticks. But I do believe you mean chopsticks for gamers.
Uh-oh. That sounds like Swiper the Fox. That sneaky fox is always trying to swipe our stuff. We have to stop Swiper. If you see that sneaky fox coming, press the action button to stop him. Swiper no swiping. Swiper no swiping. Swiper no swiping.
Oh, man!
Well, that was pretty easy. You attach them to your fingers and you can eat chips, whatever, without getting your hands dirty. Oh, so that you don't have to get your controller all greasy. You know what? That's great. That's great.
Excelente! You've collected 20 space gems.
I'm worried I'm gonna walk into the end of the level before I'm ready. Alright, we're halfway to the rocket ship.
We made it past the Icky Sticky Sand. So next we go to the lake. Crocodile Lake. Let's go! Vámonos!
I haven't heard of gamer chopsticks, Pokemon says, but I do have a pair of lightsaber chopsticks. If your chopsticks... Well... Let's say if they had actual, like, lightsaber blades, you wouldn't be able to pick anything up with them, right? They would just, like... basically atomize whatever you tried, whatever they touched. That would have rather limited usefulness, I would imagine. Lucky for me, I'm one of the few who has a mouth immune to lightsaber damage. Yeah, you'd need it. You'd need it. Fingers too, maybe.
Crocodile Lake. But how are we going to get across? Dora, look! Vines! Good thinking,
Vines.
Boots. We can swing across Crocodile Lake on those vines. Will you help me swing across Crocodile Lake? Great!
We really can't fail. If you push the button at the wrong time, nothing happens. Where's this young girl's supervision? Ooh, bananas.
Good job! You've collected 10 space gems!
Hi there. It was not my intention to jump on that character. Every button jumps. I didn't think... Hope I didn't miss something over there. I didn't mean to do that. X, O, triangle, square, they all jump. I was ready for him.
Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
Oh, man.
I probably should let him. I probably should let him attack me at least once to see what happens. I don't know what he would even. I don't know what he would even take from me. I don't have any items, right? Like currently. Maybe he would take my gems. I can't let him attack me. He'll probably get me if by. I'll probably let him get me by accident eventually, anyway. I don't anticipate this being a damageless playthrough. There's a lot of gems on this stage. We might actually hit 30.
Arriba! Whoa!
Run away. I don't know, though. This seems like it could also be the very end of the stage.
Fantastico! We made it across Crocodile Lake! That was some great swinging! You swung across the vines just like a monkey. So next we go to Tall Mountain. Let's go! Vámonos!
No, the stage is over. I didn't get 30 gems. Tall Mountain.
Fantastico! We made it across Crocodile Lake! So next we go to Tall Mountain. Let's go! Vámonos!
Isn't tall mountains aren't all mountains by definition tall? It's a somewhat silly title, right? No, Mile Hyrule says.
Arriba!
Well, shows how much I know. You can have short mountains? I don't believe it. A short mountain is a hill. And not a mountain. Oh, right. Who knows? I'm not a geologist, so my thoughts on the matter are ultimately of very limited
You
value.
collected 10 space gems.
I only know Death Mountain. What about Tall Tall Mountain? Breath of the Wild had lots of mountains. That it did. Death Mountain is probably the most famous video game mountain, Arrow says.
You've collected 20 space gems.
I don't know if I can think of a competitor. Is that a pair of boots? Oh, it's roller skates.
Sticky shoes. These may come in handy later.
Never mind, it's sticky shoes. Do the sticky shoes let us walk on the wall? If they do, they don't do it yet. What's this? No, I didn't want to slide down here.
Come in handy later.
I feel like I just missed a ton of stuff.
Sure is tall. Hey, this must be Tall Mountain. See, we made it to Tall Mountain, and Issa's rocket ship is up at the top. But Dora, how are we going to climb all the way to the top of Tall Mountain? Let's stop and think. We need something that will help us climb to the top of Tall Mountain. Do we have anything that could help us climb Tall Mountain? Let's check backpack. Press the action button to check backpack.
Alarm! Dora and Boots need something to help them climb Tall Mountain.
Alright, well, we've got a pair of space suits, a soccer ball, a trumpet, an airplane, a yo-yo,
You see something that will help them climb Tall
and
Mountain?
I'm guessing these are the sticky shoes. The yo-yo, the yo-yo could theoretically be useful, right? We could throw it up and climb the string. But I think this is what we're going for.
Sticky shoes will help Dora and Boots climb Tall Mountain. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso!
Thanks for helping us find something to climb Tall Mountain. The sticky shoes will help us stick to the mountain so we can climb it.
This is a sticky
sticky situation.
Very nice. I love it already. If my backpack started to talk to me, I'd be really scared, Mile Arrow says. I'm mildly concerned that the backpack is consuming the objects that we don't immediately use.
Welcome to my rocket ship, everyone. First, you need to wear spacesuits so you'll be safe in outer space.
Let's check for spacesuits in backpack. Press the action button.
Hola! Dora and Boots need spacesuits.
Alright, well, let's see what happens when we choose the wrong thing. Oh, again, it won't let
That
you.
won't keep them safe in outer space.
Oh,
Try
it will.
again.
It'll just lecture you. Alright, so... spacesuit it is.
Yay! The spacesuits will keep Dora and Boots safe in outer space. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso!
Thanks for helping me find the spacesuits. Now we can be safe when we fly into outer space.
Space gems make the rocket ship go. You need at least 5 space gems to blast off a planet. So whenever you see a space gem, try to collect it. Remember, just walk over a space gem to collect it. Good luck, guys. I'll see you when you get back to Earth.
I missed out on a whole big section of
Dora
that
and
level.
Boots need to fly the rocket ship through outer space to bring Flinky, Inky, Plinky, Dinky, and Al back home to the purple planet. Well, I know how to get to the purple planet. To get to the purple planet, you have to unlock the big space door with 4 space keys. You'll find the green key on the green planet, the yellow key on the yellow planet, the blue key on the blue planet, and the red key on the red planet. Then you unlock the big space door, and that's how you get to the purple planet. Ooh, and don't forget to collect space gems along the way. You'll need them to make the rocket ship fly. So remember, green planet, yellow planet, blue planet, red planet, space door, purple planet.
This is a rather tedious process. Space gems look quite different in space. We're not actually controlling anything, it's just very slow QuickTime events. This music kind of reminds me of Mario Kart. Alright, here we go. Green planet. Oh no, I had control this whole time. I'm missing out on my opportunity to collect gems. I thought I was watching a cutscene. I didn't know I was playing.
Good job! You've collected 10 space gems! We made it to the green planet! It's so green! And gooey! Green planet! Green planet! Now we need to find the green key so we can open the big space door and take our friends home. But Dora, where do we find the green key? Who do we ask for help when we don't know which way to go? Map!
I'm the map! Dora and Boots need to find the green key. Well, I know where to find the green key. To find the green key, you need to find the king in the green palace. To get to the king in the green palace, first you need to go over the high hills. Then you need to pass Constellation Cliff. And that's how you get to the green palace to get the green key from the king. Ooh, and try to collect space gems along the way. You'll need them to make Issa's rocket ship fly. So remember, hills, cliff, green palace.
He sounded like the map, and he claimed to be the map,
High hills!
but he was very clearly a rocket.
Go!
High hills, high hills.
Dora, look how slippery and slidey the green planet is.
We can slide all the way to the high hills. Whee! Push the action button when you want to slide. Ready? Come on, vámonos!
Oh, we no longer have a jump. Our jump has been replaced with a slide. We can still bounce on stuff, though. Interesting. So where'd he go? Oh, he ran back. Oh, I think I'm supposed to chase this guy this way? No? I thought I would chase him here and he would climb up into that hole in the tree. I was mistaken. Where'd he go? There he is. What are you doing? I guess he just runs back and forth. He doesn't have a purpose. He's just decorative. I don't know. There's another one. The local life forms are terrified of me. So what happens if Swiper gets us? He does take our gems.
Oh no! Now we need to find it again.
I mean, if it's a gem from an earlier part of the stage that's been sent back, we can't... That slide's a one-way street.
Arriba!
Oh. Ooh, there's an item over there. What? This isn't a searchable thing? Okay. Odd. Oh, wait. Now it is? Rocket shoes.
Good job! You've collected 10 space gems.
And a telescope.
This may come in handy later.
Hey, Yudo, welcome in. Thank you for the watch streak. 7 streams in a row. Very much appreciate you making the time to join us so frequently. I hope your Monday has treated you well. Did I check that thing over there?
Whoa!
It's fun being here. Thank you, thank you. Stream Kyle, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Also very much appreciate your company. Took a nap and got up at 7 p.m. That's
We've collected all the space gems in this area. Great job!
it's probably how my day is gonna go tomorrow.
Are really high. We have to get to the top to get over these hills. Uh-oh, the ground is so slippery that every time we try to walk up the hills, we just slide back down. How will we get to the top? We need something to help us get to the top of the high hill without sliding back down. Do we have anything that can help us get to the top of the high hill? Let's check backpack. Press the action button to check backpack.
It's hard to hear the dialogue with that waterfall going on.
Hola! Dora and Boots need something to help them get to the top of high hills.
Okay. Seems like a job for rocket shoes.
See? Dora and Boots can fly to the top with the rocket shoes. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso.
Thanks for helping me find the rocket shoes. Now we can use rocket power to get to the top of the high hills. Cool! Rocket shoes! To give the rocket shoes a rocket burst, press the action button.
There's no other control, it's just pressing the button.
We made it to the top of the high hills. Now we need to get across them. We can rocket jump from hill to hill. Great idea, Boots. Press the action button to blast to the next high hill.
So there are sections that
The high hills. Constellation Cliff is next. Vamonos! Let's go!
there are sections that look like platforming challenges, but they're not. You just press the button, and Dora kind of automatically succeeds at doing whatever the thing is.
So we made it past the high hills. Constellation Cliff is next. Vamonos! Let's go!
And you don't really even have to time your inputs, because the things like the little challenges like that are, it's impossible to fail them. So that makes, like, the parts like that, like the swinging on the vines and the jumping across the platforms and stuff, like, they seem theoretically like they would be the most engaging part of the game, but sadly they are kind of the least.
We have to get up to the top of Constellation Cliff. Look, Dora! Elevators! Maybe they can take us to the top of the Constellation Cliff. There are numbers over each elevator. I wonder what they mean. Maybe the numbers mean how many passengers can ride in each elevator.
Yay!
Passengers! So we need to put the same amount of passengers in the elevator as the number above it says. Push the action button for each passenger you want to put in the elevator. When the passengers in the elevator match the number above it, we'll go to the lever. Hit the action button to make the elevator go up. Will you help me? Great! You need to put 5 passengers on this elevator. Push the action button for each passenger you want to put in the elevator.
Sure, we'll do that, but let's collect some gems first. So, the game actually does tell you when you have all of the gems on a stage, but I didn't know that
5
until
passengers on this elevator. Push the action button for each passenger you want to put
just
in
a
the
moment
elevator.
ago. That's nowhere new. I'm going back. I thought I was going forward, but I'm going back. If you're going for 100% run, though, it's kind of tricky because there are areas in a lot of the levels where once you go past them, you can't backtrack. So if you miss something, it's just gone forever. You have to restart the whole run.
You need to put 5 passengers on this elevator. Push the action button for each passenger you want to put in the elevator.
I'm trying. Oh, there we go.
Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. You need
Wait,
to put
what if we
5
get it wrong?
That's
Oh.
not the right amount of passengers. You need to put 5 passengers on this elevator. Uno.
The game doesn't... Nothing interesting ever happens when you're wrong. The game doesn't want to... The game doesn't want to reward failure.
Cinco. Great job putting the same amount of passengers in the elevator as the
can skip the cutscene.
Great job putting the same amount of passengers in the elevator as the number above it. Now, let's put the right amount of passengers in the next elevator. What does the number above this elevator say? Let's find that many passengers to ride in it. You need to put 2 passengers on this elevator. Push the action button for each passenger you want to put in the elevator. You need to put uno. Thus. We got everyone to the top of Constellation Cliff. Now, let's go up too. We all made it to the top of Constellation Cliff. So next we go to the Green Palace. Good job! You've collected 10 space gems.
Oh yeah, we can't jump.
I don't see it. Green Palace! Green Palace!
Maybe I can help. What are you looking for?
Hola, soy Dora. We're looking for the Green Palace. Do you know the way to the Green Palace?
You must look to the stars to find the way to the Green Palace. The constellations above Constellation Cliff will show you the way.
Dora, how will we see a constellation? Let's stop and think. We need something that will help us see a constellation all the way up in the sky. Do we have anything that can help us see all the way up in the sky? Press the action button to check backpack.
But
Hola! Dora and Boots need something to help them see a constellation all the way up in the sky.
I collected the telescope on the previous level, I thought. What if I'd missed that? Would it just be soft-locked forever?
See, the telescope will help Dora and Boots see a constellation way up in the sky. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso!
Thanks for helping me find the telescope. Now we can see the stars all the way up in the sky. And find a constellation. Let's connect the stars so we can see the constellation that shows us the way to go. Press the action button when the next star is twinkling to draw a line to it.
Closest to what? Oh, I see. That, by the way, is not the closest star.
We put together the constellation. Great job! You're a great constellation connector. What shape did the constellation make? It's an arrow, Dora. Yeah, Boots. And it's pointing that way. That must be where the Green Palace
You're welcome, Dora. Buena suerte. Good luck.
Vámonos! Let's follow the arrow.
I'm gonna put that on my resume, by the way. Special skills, great special skills, great constellation connector. Hey cows, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, cows. As always, I very much appreciate your continued support. Thank you very much for that, my friend. 34 years? That's almost a month. 34. 34. I didn't think that was right, but I guess it is. We're almost at 3. It's going to be 3 years next month. For the stream, and it was only a month after the start of the stream that we did the affiliate thing, right? Is that what it's called? I'm an expert. I remember all the Twitch terms. Well, welcome to Dora. We're exploring a very slimy alien planet currently. I beat that horrific Austin Powers game. We finished it. I cleared all the levels last night. So the schedule is now cleared up. So this week, now it's going to be all Dora all the time.
Look, Dora, here's the slippery slope down Constellation Cliff.
Oh no! Our alien friends are sliding too fast and they're getting stuck. We need to help them. Will you help? We need to slide down the slippery slope and collect our space creature friends. Vámonos! Great! Let's slide!
I'm not sure if we love or hate to hear that. The Dora games have been alright so far. They're very...
Good rescue.
They've been very simple.
Thanks.
But I mean, they're not frustrating, at least. They're a little tedious.
Dora, thank you. We collected all our space creature friends. Great job. Bien hecho.
We helped all our alien friends and made it past Constellation Cliff.
Thank you, thank you. Gracias. We made it over the high hills and past Constellation Cliff.
So
that's right. There's no jump button on this planet.
Arriba!
Where am I supposed to go? Wait a moment. Over here?
We made it to the Green Palace. We need
Did
to get
we?
across the gap to get in the palace. But I don't see a bridge.
We can be the bridge for you to cross, Dora. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks for making a bridge for us to cross.
You're welcome.
De nada. No problem. Happy to help. Sure thing.
They have platform powers? Sure. Why wouldn't they?
Good job. You've collected 10 space gems. Dora, there's a force field blocking the door to the Green Palace. Maybe that control panel can help us turn off the force field so we can get into the Green Palace.
And find the green key.
Yahoo! The lights are blinking in a certain order. If we push the lights in the same order, I think it should turn off the force field. I need your help. Will you help me match the pattern of the blinking lights? Are you ready? Yellow. Green. Blue. Rojo. What color should the first light be? Yellow. What color should the second light be? Green. What color should the third light be? Azul. What color should the fourth light be? Red. Muy bien. Great color matching.
I feel like that red lit up before I clicked on it.
Worked. The force field came down. Now we can get into the Green Palace and find the green key.
The green key.
Yay! Thank you for helping us get past the force field. Gracias!
The music reminds me of a song I've heard somewhere else, but I'm just not. I'm having trouble placing exactly what it is. I'm thinking of the door over there has a face.
Arriba! Now we can go into the Green Palace.
Not yet. You still have to get by me, the robot door.
Hello, Robot Door. I'm Dora. And this is my friend Boots. We need to get into the Green Palace and find the King's green key so we can take our friends home.
Well, to let you in, Dora. You just need to put the shapes in their places in the order I asked for them. Ready?
Will you help me give the shapes to the robot door in the order he asks for them so we can get into the Green Palace? To select the shape the robot door wants, go over to it and press the action button. Gracias!
Please give me El Círculo.
Oh, there are the keys of the shapes. I see. There's only 2 choices? Oh no, there's a triangle too. I'm guessing that that means the circle.
Good job. Please give me El Cuadrado.
This is the square.
I like that it has these little mini games in it.
Good job.
This is the kind of thing Barnyard Buddies was missing.
Please give me
What is happening?
El Triángulo.
This is the triangle. We did it! We put all the shapes in Robot Door. Thanks for helping. Gracias.
Good job giving me the shapes in the order I needed them.
Dora, Dora, the door to the Green Palace is opening. Goodbye, Robot Door. Goodbye, Robot Door.
Goodbye, Robot Door.
Goodbye, everyone, and good luck.
I don't know why the Robot Door's dialogue was so much quieter than everyone else's.
Hello, O Royal King of the Green Planet. My name is Dora. Hello, Your Majesty. My name is Boots. And these are our friends, Blinky, Inky, Plinky, Dinky, and Owl.
Hello, Dora, Boots, and you funny little space creatures. Well, welcome to the Green Palace.
Oh, King! We have traveled far to ask you for the Green Key so we can unlock the big space door and help our friends get home to the Purple Planet.
The Purple Planet? Oh, I love purple. Well, I certainly will give you the green key so you can take your friends home. If only I can remember where I put it.
May we look for the Green Key in your palace, Your Majesty?
I live in a palace? Wowee! Yes, you may look for the green key in my palace.
Will you help me find the Green Key? Thank you! Gracias!
I like this guy. I like the king. Wait, we can jump again. Excuse me. I need to search these drawers. Oh yeah. And there's a key.
The Green Key! We found it!
First try.
Good job! Muy bien!
Good job finding the green key. I would have never remembered where I put it without your help.
We did it! We made it over the high hills, up and over Constellation Cliff, and into the Green Palace to find the Green Key.
We have the green key.
Now, let's go back to the rocket
Thank you for the trophies, cows.
We found the green key on the green planet. Now we need to go to the yellow planet. We'll find the yellow key on the yellow planet. Then we'll get the blue key on the blue planet.
What about the red key on the red planet? I just left that off the list completely. It does wear me down a little bit, this game. The tediousness of it makes me a bit tired because the thing is, it's just constantly repeating what we have to do. It's hard to endure that. Like, every time a character tells us anything, Dora has to turn to the camera and summarize what we just heard verbatim. Did I say Dora has to summarize verbatim? Those are, that's oxymoronic. Those are opposites. I pushed the button earlier, by the way, on that one QuickTime event that I failed. I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong. Bubble Bridge. Oh yeah, we get to control this. No, I missed one. Those two over there too. Is the yellow planet made of cheese?
Bubble Cave. To get to the musical Bubble Cave, first you need to cross Bubble Bridge. Then you go over the Bubble Crater. And that's how you get to the musical Bubble Cave to find the yellow key. Ooh, and try to collect space gems along the way. You'll need them to make Issa's rocket ship fly. So remember, bridge, crater, musical Bubble Cave.
First, we go to the Bubble Bridge. Vámonos! Let's go!
Well, the there's a slight patronizing quality to the map's voice. I don't know. He just... I don't fully trust this map guy. Evening board jams. Hope you're well. It's not quite the right. It's not quite the right words that, like, I'm having trouble putting it into words how I feel when the map talks to me. He's never steered me wrong, so to say I don't trust him isn't the right term, but... What's going on here? Oh no, all the action happened off screen. Doing good, Board Jam says. Good to hear, good to hear. Thank you for the pistachios. Stop right here and have some of those. I'll work a little bit harder for these. I had the ones that were pre-shelled a moment ago. I'll have some out of their shell this time. I'll do the taking them out of their shell this time. Just some lightly salted roasted pistachios.
Let's keep going. We have to keep going so we can help our friends get home to the purple planet.
Yeah, the pistachios that come with the shells still on them.
Let's keep going.
They're much firmer. Crunchier.
We have to keep going so we can help our friends get home to the purple
I like that
planet.
about them.
Let's keep going.
Thanks for the little snack, Port Jams. Don't tell me you eat the shells also. Is that what I've been doing wrong? Thanks for the 3 stream streak. The map is evil, don't trust it.
Arriba! bridge is missing a few bubble pieces. How will we get across?
Bubble blowing machine. Blows bubbles.
See! We can use the bubble blowing machine to blow new bubble pieces. But Dora, the bubble blowing machine looks like it's missing a few parts. Don't worry, Boots. We can find the missing pieces and fix the bubble blowing machine. Then we can blow new bubble pieces to fix the bridge and cross it. Will you help me find the pieces to fix the bubble blowing machine? Gracias!
Alright. Tube is just too much, Pokemon says. I know they're like... Excuse me, I know these pieces are like bubble blowing wands. They look a bit like magnifying glasses, though. This way? Oh, it's over there.
We found the piece. Good job. We've collected all the space gems in this area. Great job! Way to go! We found all the pieces we need to fix the bubble blowing machine. Arriba! We have all the parts to fix the bubble blowing machine. Let's go fix it so we can cross Bubble Bridge.
Yay! All right, fantastico.
We need to use the pieces we collected to fix the bubble blowing machine. Press the action button to check backpack.
Hola! Dora and Boots need the pieces they collected to fix the bubble blowing machine. See! That's the piece to fix the bubble blowing machine. Muy bien! Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso!
We did it! We fixed the bubble blowing machine. Now we can make new bubble pieces to fix Bubble Bridge and cross. To blow a bubble with the bubble blowing machine, press the action button. Then go over to the bubble to pick it up. When I'm standing next to a hole in Bubble Bridge, press the action button for me to drop the bubble into place.
Oh my goodness. We actually get to like pick up and carry a thing around. Why do the... This bubble isn't clear.
Bubble 1.
How does that work? Why does the wand need to rotate? Oh, because it has to get soap on it. I see. I didn't think about this properly.
Bubble 3.
So where are you going, Dora? That was weird. Alright, last one.
go to the bubbly crater. Vámonos! Let's go!
I think when it comes to playing games based on
Swiper no swiping! Swiper no swiping! Swiper no swiping!
Oh, man!
I think when it comes to playing games based on children's educational television, I need to, in the future, be very careful to stick to games released on cartridges so that they don't have the storage capacity to have so much repetitive dialogue that I'm forced to sit through. I think can I interact with this bubble at all? No. Well, maybe I could ride it up onto this platform here. I think that would be a wise decision on my part to hopefully avoid being so awfully bogged down.
Dora, is that bubbly crater?
It sure is, Boots. Vámonos! Let's go!
There it is. I knew there was a gem nearby. Hey, what is this? Shut up.
Hey! This may come in handy
I
later.
have no idea what I picked up.
We made it to the top of the crater. Great climbing. But how are we supposed to get across this bubbly crater? We can't just fly. Look, Boots. Wow! The aliens are flying. But Dora, we can't fly.
Maybe we can. We need something that will help us fly across Bubbly Crater. Do we have anything that can help us fly across Bubbly Crater?
Hola! Dora and Boots need something to help them fly across Bubbly Crater.
So I guess the thing we just picked up is a pair of jetpacks.
See, the jetpacks will help Dora and Boots fly across the Bubbly Crater. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso!
Jetpacks! Perfecto! These will be great for flying across Bubbly Crater.
Jetpacks! This is so cool!
Vamos a volar! Let's fly! On the way across, clear a path by popping the bubbles.
No, I missed one.
Great flying! Thanks for helping us cross Bubbly Crater. Hiya! Hola!
It's shocking how difficult this game is to 100%.
Whoa! Excelente! You've collected 20 space gems. Arriba!
That level ended quite suddenly.
Okay, so we made it past Bubble Bridge and Bubbly Crater. Next we go to the musical Bubble Cave. Vámonos! Let's go!
Ooh, musical bubbles.
Musical bubbles.
Musical bubbles? That must mean we're close to the musical Bubble Cave. We need to follow the musical bubbles. They'll lead us right to the musical Bubble Cave. I know it. When we're near a bubble, push the action button to pop it so we can see what's inside. We have to look for bubbles with musical notes on them. They'll lead us to the musical Bubble Cave.
But first of all, what was that? The first one we popped was what, 3/16 notes? But when we popped it, it just played one single note. And then the second one was just a quarter note. Right? But it lasted for the same duration as the others. Also, a music note is incomprehensible without a set of staff lines because you can't tell what pitch it's supposed to be. I'm pretty not great at reading music. I understand how to read music, but I'm so slow at it. It takes me forever to decipher even just a few bars.
Arriba! Good job! You've collected 10 space gems! Whoa!
I say I understand how to read music. I understand the basic. I understand all the basic symbols. We can pop the bubbles that don't have music notes in them too. Is that a flashlight?
This may come in handy later. So many bubbles! Pop some more of them so we can find our way to the musical bubble cave. Remember, only bubbles from the musical bubble cave will have music in them. Do you see the musical bubble cave? ¿Dónde está? Where is it? This is a cave, but we're looking for the musical bubble cave.
Oh.
Try again. You found the musical bubble cave. Gracias. Smart looking and bubble popping. You found the musical bubble cave. Gracias.
I don't know that I've ever been complimented for my smart looking before. Minecart stage?
Dora, this cave sure is dark. How will we see in the cave? Let's stop and think. We need something that will help us see in the dark. Do we have anything that can help us see in the dark? Let's check backpack. Press the action button to check backpack.
Hola! Dora and Boo need something to help them see in the dark. See! The space flashlight will help Dora and Boo see in the dark cave. Yum yum yum
It's
yum
not-
yum delicioso.
It's not a regular flashlight.
Again. Now we can see where we're going.
It's a space flashlight. We can't ride the minecart? It doesn't move? Aw. The glow on those pink crystal structures is rather intense. Is this a searchable thing? Sure seems like it. It is. I can't ride it because it's a minecart, not a space minecart.
Excelente!
don't know what it is that's got me feeling so tired lately. I was really tired during last night's stream, and I'm also very tired tonight. I don't feel like I'm getting less sleep or that I've really changed much about my routine. And yet... Are we actually gonna hit the elusive 30 gem mark? I hope you aren't coming down with anything. No, I don't feel unwell. Just very sleepy. I guess that could be an early warning sign.
Look, Dora. It's a robot making all these music bubbles.
Hola, soy Dora.
And I'm Boots.
Hello.
Hiya. Hola. How you doing?
How's it going?
We need to unlock the big space door and take our friends home to the purple planet. So we're looking for the yellow key. Do you know where it is?
Claro que sí. Of course I know where it is. It's in the little door right behind me. Anyone who wants it just has to ask me to play the secret song to open the door.
Cool. Will you play the secret song so we can get the yellow key?
I would, but I can't. Well, all my music notes are trapped inside these bubbles.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. But if you can pop the bubbles in the right order, then you'll release the notes of the secret song. Then I can play the secret song, and the door to the yellow key will open.
We can do it. Will you help me pop the bubbles in order so we can release the notes to the robot's secret song? Great.
Now, you need to pop all the bubbles in the right order.
But wait a minute, why was that? How was that wrong? That's not the one. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought the order was the same as what's on his face. But the order is different. It's up in the... This thing terrifies me, Cal says.
Releasing the first part of the secret song. Now, let's do the second part of the song.
He seems quite friendly on the one hand. On the other hand, if his keys are his teeth, that smile is just too wide.
Good job releasing the second part of the song. Only one more part of the secret song is left. You did it! You popped all the bubbles to release the notes of the secret song in order. You're brilliant!
Dora, It worked! The sacred song opened the door to the yellow key.
Yellow key, yay! Thank you for helping us find the yellow key. And thank you, too.
You're most certainly welcome. And thank you. Good luck.
Right. Yellow key activate.
We did it! We crossed Bubble Bridge, flew over Bubbly Crater, and went through the musical Bubble Cave to find the yellow key.
We have the yellow key.
Now, let's go back to the rocket ship. We have to fly to more planets to get keys so we can take the alien friends home to the purple planet. Come on, vámonos! We found the yellow key on the yellow planet. Now we need to go to the blue planet. We'll find the blue key on the blue planet. Then we'll get the red key on the red planet.
Thank you for the trophies, cows. Hello, Greg. Welcome to the stream and happy Monday to you. Starry Sea. These little aliens are me cheering you on, Frownie, Cows says. Hey, thank you, Cows. This game is alright. It's just, it's very low energy, and the repetitive dialogue slash explanations are really great on me. That's it's wearing my nerves thin. But I mean, all things considered, it's a fairly fine game. You know, for like, you know, a game for young children.
Blue planet! How will we ever find the blue key?
Who do we ask for help when we don't know which way to go?
Map!
I'm the map. Dora and Boots need to find the blue key. Well, I know where to find the blue key. Way on top of Moonbeam Mountain. To get to Moonbeam Mountain, first you need to cross Starry Sea. Then you need to go through Space Speeder Station. And
It is a
that's how you
gas
get to
station. I was gonna ask if it was a
Moonbeam
gas
to get
station.
to
It
the
is.
cave. Ooh, space gems. Collect space gems to make the rocket ship fly. So remember, see? Station Moonbeam Mountain.
So first, we go to the Starry Sea. Vamonos! Let's go! Starry Sea! Dora, look! We can jump so high on the blue planet. Push the action button to jump really high on the blue planet. Dora, these holes are blowing air. They're all over the blue planet. They're air geysers, Boots. If we jump on them, they'll fly us really high into the air.
We do have a higher jump. It's at least slightly higher. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. $30 streams? That's almost a year. Still no map song, you know? I did think about that. I thought with the, extra storage space that the, PlayStation 2, discs allow for, they would have had room to include this elusive map song, which I've yet to be able to hear. And, well, we've been disappointed. If 30 streams is more than a week, I think. That's a lot of Tuesdays. I can't go up there? I just saw a shooting star. Oh, there's another one.
Good job! You've collected 10 space gems.
I guess this is it.
Dora, that looks like a super space fan.
Thanks for helping us find the super space fan. Super space fan.
This space fan sure is super, but how does it work?
Let's stop and think. It looks like there are 4 lights flashing colors in order. To turn on the fan, we need to make these lights flash the same colors in order. I need your help. We need to make the 4 lights show these colors. Great! Watch the color pattern.
All right, here we go.
Blue,
Blue, yellow,
yellow,
red, green.
verde. What color should the first light be? Blue. What color should the second light be? Amarillo. What color should the third light be? Rojo. What color should the fourth light be? Verde. Great color matching. Point
Victory.
we turned on the super space fan. Thanks for helping. Gracias.
The super space fan is making some super wind.
We need to jump into the super space fan's wind so we can fly across Starry Sea.
Super fans make super wind.
I love flying across Starry Sea.
We made it across Starry Sea. Thanks for helping us cross Starry Sea. Gracias. But we still need to get up that cliff to move on. Excelente! You've collected 20 space gems.
Okay, I can't actually get across there. I thought that was a character to talk to, not a thing that was going to launch me.
Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
No, that one knocked me down. Are we supposed to catch this tornado? Oh, that's just a flower?
Okay, so we made it over the starry sea. The space speeder station is next. Come on, vámonos! Okay, so we made it over the starry sea. The space speeder station is next. Come on, vámonos!
I'm curious about the space speeder stage. Is it really a stage that's just a space gas station? So far, no sign of it. I know we just got here, but my hypothesis was that the whole stage is going to be centered around the gas station. Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the alert. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Actually winning some of these card battles now, Pokemon says. Assuming they don't summon Gargoth, Destroyer of Worlds in their first turn. I kind of missed out on everything Yu-Gi-Oh related. I think my sister was into the show for a time, and I think that she might have had one of the games on the Game Boy Color. But I didn't really get into the show or the card game. I don't have any experience with either one of them. I have a couple Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have a...
Good job! You've collected
I have an evil hamburger. I think that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I have a spatula too that I was gonna say I think goes with the hamburger card, but I think the spatula is actually a Magic the Gathering card. First it was Pokemon, Pokemon says. You didn't have the game, then you were a nobody. Then the cards came out, then Yu-Gi-Oh cards started popping up. Some jerk traded me a fake card for all my good ones, so I just gave up. That hurts. That hurts. Being scammed like that.
Great job! That was the one we needed. It fits! Good shape matching! Muy bien! Bring the square shape over. Whoa!
I don't know how this speeder has ended up losing blocks in these particular shapes.
Great job! That was the one we needed. Arriba! It fits! Good shape matching! Muy bien! Bring the star shape over. Great job! That was the one we needed. It fits! Good shape matching! Muy bien! Bring the circle shape over. Great job! That was the one we needed. We did it! We put the space speeder back together. And now it's working. Now let's ride to Moonbeam Mountain. Riding in the space speeder is fun, Dora. Excelente! You've collected 20 space gems.
Victory.
We went over the starry sea and through Space Speeder Station. So Moonbeam Mountain is next.
Moonbeam Mountain, here we come. They make a kid's character that's great at spelling but terrible at math, Pokemon says. I'm pretty rubbish at math, at spelling myself. Math, I have a decent handle on. Usually, I'm not always great at doing math in my head. But I can usually accomplish any math I need to with a pen and paper fairly accurately. Yeah, I've worked pretty extensively as an English teacher. Taught I taught English in Korea for a few years. I taught it in the States for a few years too. Thank goodness for the teacher's handbook. We didn't really teach, when I taught in Korea, I didn't really teach, the spelling wasn't part of the curriculum that we handled. We mostly taught, comprehension skills. They weren't really language classes so much as they were standardized test taking classes. They were largely focused on reading and listening comprehension. Our students already had a fairly good handle on the language. There was some degree of like polishing and vocabulary expansion, but that's not where like the primary focus was placed. And in the States, I taught college level English. I taught basically 100, 101, and 102 level classes. So they were refresher grammar courses for people that had either been away, like outside of an academic environment for a long time, or had somehow just never really managed to pick up sort of like high school grammar type stuff.
Hey, this may come in handy later.
And basic essay writing. I did a lot of tutoring in college. I had a scholarship that covered a big part of my college fees, but it came with a catch that you had to basically do so many hours a week of service somewhere on campus. And I spent my service hours in a writing lab, which was basically students bringing in their homework and getting people to read it and proofread it and give them feedback on it.
Excelente! You've collected 20 space gems.
My writing is really bad, Sarigama says. I had an English professor that would proofread all my stuff for me. He was also my debate teacher. Love that man.
Moonbeam Mountain has so many twists and turns. How will we ever find the blue key?
Oh, the Moonbeam will show us where the blue key is.
The moonbeam is moving.
Let's follow the Moonbeam.
I tried to focus on like a very workman-like approach to writing when I was teaching essay writing, and basically to get my students to think of essays as being something that was fairly modular, and to where like if you had a good framework that you understood, that the basic idea being it's very easy to just plug in different data. And so you could basically churn out the idea being that you could basically churn out a very sort of similar product in structure each time, but with its content, adapted for whatever assignment you might encounter. You gotta make a hamburger while riding, what? In high school, I fell behind in English, Pokemon says. The teacher is more interested in trying to model for the class than she was in teaching. Went to summer school. The dude who was teaching is not only a great teacher, but we laughed the whole time. Good man, Pokemon says. Oh, you're I get you, cows. You're comparing, okay. You're comparing the structure of an essay to the structure of a hamburger, with the bun on the outside and the meat in between. Yeah. Okay. I probably had that same paper that you're talking about.
Uh-oh. Cosmic clouds are blocking the moonbeam. We can't follow it if we can't see it.
Let's stop and think. We need something that will help us blow away the cosmic clouds so we can see the moonbeam. Do we have anything that can help us blow away the cosmic clouds? Let's check backpack. Press the action button to check backpack.
Hola! Dora and Lucy, something to help us blow away the cosmic clouds.
So, I guess this is a leaf blower? When did I pick this up?
See, the cosmic cloud blower will help Dora and Boots blow away the cosmic clouds. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso.
Muy bien! Now we can use the cosmic cloud blower to blow away the cosmic clouds and find the moonbeam. To make the cosmic cloud blower blow more air, press the action button. Try it! We're clearing away the cosmic clouds.
See some numbered boxes over there. Just collect them one by one.
Look, Dora. The moonbeam led us to a computer.
Not just a computer. Computer Dora is my name.
Hola, computadora. My name is Dora.
And I'm Boots.
Hello?
Hiya. Hola. How you doing? How's it going?
We need to unlock the big space door and take our friends home to the purple planet. So we're looking for the blue key. Do you know where it is?
Sure I do. It's in one of the boxes behind me.
Which one? Which one?
Only the Moonbeam knows. The Moonbeam shines on a certain number of moon rocks. The box with the matching number has the key.
Oh! So we need to count how many moon rocks the moonbeam shines on. Whatever number we count is the number of the box we need to look in. Will you help me count how many moon rocks the moonbeam is shining on? Great! When we know the number on the box we need, walk over to it and press the action button to open it. How many moon rocks is the moonbeam shining on?
I wish I could think of an example myself, but I do like sometimes where you see sort of those like amusing answers, like test answers that kids put on their homework or stuff like that, where they interpret the question.
Walk over to it and press the action button to open it. How many moon rocks is the moonbeam shining on? Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. The moonbeam is shining on 4 moon rocks.
They interpret the question in an unexpected way and come up with something brilliant for their answer.
Fantastico! Great counting! This is the box with the blue key in it. We found the blue key!
Blue key! Blue key! Yay!
A victory! That was so much easier than I thought.
Blue key! And thank you, too!
You're welcome, Dora. Good luck reaching the purple planet.
We did it! We crossed the starry sea, raced through Spacefaring Station, and made our way up to Moonbeam Mountain to find the blue key.
We have the blue key! We have the blue key!
Now, let's go back to the rocket ship. We have to fly to one more planet to get the last key. Then we can take our alien friends home to the purple planet. We found the blue key on the blue planet. Now we need to go to the red planet. We'll find the red key on the red planet. Then we'll go to the space store.
So I don't know if the red planet is the last world in the game, or if there's actually going to be something to do at the space store and the purple planet. The purple planets are goals, so I don't know if that's going to be a world where there's something to do or not. They give her the wheel Pokemons? We'll get that in spin in just a moment. I always forget this is actually a level. A 100K channel point celebration. My goodness.
Good job! You've collected 10 space gems. We made it to the red planet. Yep, it's red all right. Red planet. Now we need to find the red key so we can open the big space door and take our friends home to the purple planet. But Dora, where do we go to find the red key? Who do we ask for help when we don't know which way to go? Map!
I'm the map. Dora and Boots need to find the red key. Well, I know where to find the red key. On top of the tall square tower. To get to the tall square tower, first you need to ride the conveyor belts to reach the radar dish. Then you need to go past the giant robot. And that's how you get to the tall square tower to find the red key. Ooh, and try to collect space gems along the way. You'll need them to make Issa's rocket ship fly. So remember, radar dish, giant robot, tall square tower.
First, we go to the radar dish. Vámonos, let's go! Radar dish. Dora, look! There are so many conveyor belts on the red planet. And there are lots and lots of space gems, too. We need to collect them for the rocket ship.
Okay. I can spin the wheel. This is like Super NES Aladdin, except a lot less eventful, Pokemon says. I can't take the rocket guy seriously.
Let's keep going.
Alright, let's give a spin of the wheel. We landed on candy buttons again.
Keep going so we can help our friends get home to the purple planet. Let's keep going.
Welcome in, Dark Zoma. Hope you're doing well tonight. The Swiper comes out every now and then. We've encountered him a few times.
Our friends get home to the purple planet.
He seems to just be a random event.
Let's keep going.
All right, so another row of our fiery candy buttons. These are cinnamon candy buttons. They proclaim themselves to be really hot
So we can
as you
help
work
our
your way
friends
up the piece of
get home
paper.
to the purple planet. Let's keep going.
Dora just won't calm down and give me a minute.
We have to keep going so we can help our friends get home to the purple planet. Let's keep going.
See if they make my stomach hurt this time.
We have to keep going so we can help our friends get home to the purple planet.
think I'm okay.
Let's keep going.
They don't, they're such tiny things that they...
We have to keep going so we can help our friends get home to the
There's
purple
not much
planet.
to them. They don't last very long. Maybe I'm making a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't be crunching the candy buttons like I do. Maybe they're the type of candy that you are just supposed to savor and enjoy slowly over time. Maybe I'm robbing myself of part of the heat experience
So we can help our friends get
by
home to
crunching
the
them too
purple
quickly.
planet.
How funny would it be if in small print on the candy buttons it warned may cause pneumonia? I don't know if that would be very funny at all, Zergling.
We have to keep going so we can help our friends get home to the purple planet.
Management games in a nutshell. Something's wrong. 15 seconds later, something's wrong. 15 seconds later, something's wrong. What, I don't know if I've ever played anything that qualifies as a management game. Roller Coaster Tycoon, SimCity. Okay, SimCity I've played. What about when you manage the horse stable? You're right, you're right. Okay, I have played some management games. They didn't come to mind, but you're correct. The thing that stands out most clearly in my mind about that about the horse management game, what is this? So of the 3 horse games we played, only one of them was really management heavy, and the thing that stands out to me the most about that game actually isn't any of the management parts. It's the part where I had to run the hurdle test flawlessly or destroy my run.
Conveyor belts on the other side of the big canyon, but they're all going the wrong way. Let's stop and think. How can we get the conveyor belts to go in the other direction across the big canyon? What does this do, Dora? Good looking, Boots. It looks like this machine controls the conveyor belts. If we push the colored buttons in the right order, we'll change the direction of the conveyor belts. Will you help me push the colored buttons in the right order? Great! Look at the sequence of colors here. It's a pattern, okay? Azul,
Blue, red,
red,
green, yellow.
yellow. What color should the first light be? Azul. What color should the second light be? Rojo. What color should the third light be? Green. What color should the fourth light be?
Alright, now we can go for a ride. We can actually move on the conveyor belts.
Good job! You've collected 10 space gems!
Okay. There's some numbered signs
There
over
are
here.
two different conveyor belt paths in front of us. Which one should we take? It looks like the conveyor belt paths have numbers on them. We need to go in number order to take the right conveyor belt all the way across. Look at these two numbers. Which number comes first?
I don't understand what happens if I take the second one before the first one. Oh. It reverses. So we just never take the second one? That's very odd. It really wasn't a question of which one we take first, then.
Excelente! You've collected 20 space gems.
It's just a matter of taking the one with the lower number. So the thing about a game like this is that, like, it's not really educational, because you don't walk out of this game learning anything. At best, the game presents you with an opportunity to use knowledge that you already possess. But like, the knowledge required to solve the puzzles is not presented to you, is not taught to you in the game. You have to come into the game already having that knowledge. This is just a chance to use it. Yeah, it's practice. I'm not denying that. But it's just weird, just because, like, you don't. You just don't get anything new from it. Welcome in, Derek. Pleasure to have you with us, as always.
Look, Dora! There is more than one radar dish. Which one do we want?
I know. We have one on the purple planet. It makes this noise.
So we need to find the radar dish that makes this noise. Will you help me find the radar dish that makes this noise?
Isn't that technically every game? Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, like, Mario is missing. You would have to, like, read facts about a particular place and then answer trivia questions. So like that game actually like it
So we need to find the radar dish that makes this noise. Will you help me find the radar dish that makes this noise?
I need to find the one that's haunted. I need to find the radar dish that sounds like it has a ghost inside. So Mario's missing. Like that taught you, that does teach you information and then quiz you on it. Alright, this is the one.
Fantastico! This is the radar dish we're looking for. This radar dish is making the same noise as blinking. Dora, what was that noise? I don't know, Boots. It sounds like you turned something on.
Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub.
So we found the radar dish. The giant robot is next. Let's go find the giant robot.
Thank you for the 26 months. 26 months. It's almost a year. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Say backpack or boots will eat you in your sleep. I haven't had a very reliable policy regarding whether or not I play along with the things the game tells me to repeat back to it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This one actually hasn't told us to say very much, though. I feel like Barnyard Buddies encouraged us to like say things a lot more than this game does. I feel like we were told to say map over and over again in that game. This one, I really think I think it's only happened once that the game told us what to say. It was really early on. All of my Dora Dora the Explorer experience comes from the 3 video games we've played thus far, so I'm unaware of I'm still pretty ignorant on the deeper and darker lore. I'll do my best to keep my guard up. They don't make kids games like this on the Switch, Pokemon says. All you get are memory card games. Hey Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, as always. Hope you're doing well tonight. Tell us about what you were doing. What did you play, and how well did it go? Just got done playing Aladdin for the Sega Master System, and you finished it. GG. I have not played that one. I've only done the Genesis and the Super NES Aladdin. Oh no, that's not true. We did a couple handheld ones too. But I haven't done the Master System one. I haven't done anything Master System, actually. I think I could now. I think the flash cart that I have for the Genesis can be used for Master System games. But I haven't looked into that yet. Oh, let's shake this tree. I did. I got a few EverDrives recently. They're not the newest models. They're like a step back. From the newest ones. But I've got one for Game Boy Advance, Famicom, Super NES, and Genesis. We've only used 2 of them so far, though. The GBA and the Genesis. Oh no, he's coming for me! Aladdin for the Master System wasn't released in the States, just Brazil and Europe. Is the Sega Saturn Aladdin different from Genesis and SNES? I don't know, Pokemon's. Oh, you meant Master System. Yeah, I'm not sure. So the one that I have, Buddha Fingers, I think does not do Sega CD games. The newest one does. but as I recall, the description of the one I had did not say that it could do Sega CD games.
Hey, this may come in handy later.
We got a remote control? Which the inability to do Sega CD games is a little bit of a shame, because that means I'm still locked out of playing Desert Bus. And Echo the Dolphin for Sega CD. Exactly. I was really can twist your arm into playing Secret of Monkey Island. That game's been brought up to me a few times. It seems like, I don't know. I've been told by a few people that I should give it a go. It's a shame they didn't. It's a shame they didn't put those put those games on the Switch when the because they came out with a newer one, right? It would have been nice if they would have just dropped the older ones on the eShop, but alas. That seems to not be a thing that's gonna happen.
Hey, this may come in handy later.
I think maybe if I'm being honest, I just love that game. I don't really think you would enjoy it as much as I did. Well, that would be a be careful what you wish for situation. People tell me they want me to play Metal Gear Solid somewhat frequently, and it boggles my mind. It boggles my mind if you're a fan of Metal Gear Solid that you would want to watch a stream of someone just complaining about and hating the game all the way through. No, Buddha Figures says. I changed my mind on that. Pokemon says you don't have to play it now. just grabbed. Hey, Rush Pirate, ahoy! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? What were you playing tonight, and how did it go? Give us the details, please. Welcome in, Divisimo. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Is that King Jorgith? Might need a little help with the pronunciation. Apologies if I've gotten it wrong. How's the Dora? Dora's going all right. It's the thing about it is it's very simple. There's nothing really frustrating about it, which is great because I've been torturing myself with some of these janky-wary games. So one that is not frustrating is a huge step up. It's something of an automatic win. It's a little bit tedious. It wears down on my nerves a bit. How much the characters repeat themselves over and over and over again, explaining what we have to do and or what we just did. But I mean, for the most part, it's pretty decent as like you know, as like a simple game for children. I didn't know they had a Dora game like this. So there are a ton of Dora games. I don't know what they're all like. This is only the third one I've played so far. We're doing sort of a Dora mini marathon on the stream now. I've got, I think, 7 more games to play after this. We've done one on the PlayStation 1, and we've done one on the GBA, and then this is on the PlayStation 2. And I guess they've gotten better every time. I think I would say this is better than the Game Boy Advance game. I like the story in the Game Boy Advance game better. Because there's no dialogue. So it was a lot less painful to sit through the story parts of that game. But the actual gameplay of this is, I mean, there's not really much to it. It's just kind of walk around, but...
Hey! This may come in handy later.
None of them have been terrible so far, but none of them have really been like, stood out either as something particularly great. They so far they're all just kind of fine.
We've collected all the space gems in this area. Great job!
All right. Let me get caught up here. Shoutout says Rush Pirate is playing Valfaris? I have no idea what that is. You know what you should play though? The Metal Gear Solid VR missions, Pokemon said. I kind of thought about that actually. Sorry, I'm behind. I'm really behind on the chat, so I'm trying to catch up real quick. At least it's not Scooby. There are a handful of Scooby-Doo games I still haven't played, so we could actually do a part 2 to our Scooby marathon. Hey Omega, welcome in. I wasn't expecting a Dora game. Were you, expecting more Austin Powers? Yeah, the Game Boy Color. Yeah, that's the Game Boy Color Metal Gear Solid. That's been recommended to me too. That's definitely on the table. Hey, we've got a puzzle.
That must be the giant robot. Hola, Mr. Robot. I'm Dora. And I'm Boots.
Hello.
Hiya. Hola. How you doing? How's it going?
Hola, everyone. Did you turn on the radar dish?
Yes, we did.
Turning on that radar dish was just what I needed. You see, the noise from the radar dish woke me up. Well, what can I do for you, Dora?
We need to find the red key so we can unlock the big space door and take our friends home to the purple planet. Will you open Robot Gate for us so we can get to the tall square tower and find the red key?
I would, but I can't move my arms. They're still sleeping.
Oh no!
I can only wake up my arms by using my giant robot remote controls. But I don't know where they are.
Hey Dora, didn't we find some remote controls? You're right, Boots. We have them in backpacks. Let's check backpack. Press the action button to check backpack.
Hola! Dora and Boots need the giant robot remote controls.
Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Didn't expect this. So,
See, that's the giant robot remote control. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso.
Thanks for helping us find the giant robot remote control.
To make my arms move, you need to press the giant remote controls in the right order. Now, when I call out a color, press the giant robot remote control of that color. Are you ready? Red.
I was gonna say, I would get used to a lot of Dora in our near future. I think I've got. I was saying, I think I have 7 more Dora games to play through after this one.
Muy bien. Great.
Are you
There's
ready?
also the Tides of Time.
Blue.
So I actually have the Tides of Time. I've had it for a very long. I've had it for a very long while.
Ah, great. My
left arms are working again. Are you ready? Green.
I also have the PlayStation 2 Echo game. Now I picked up a copy of that a while back.
Good job! Bien hecho!
Are you ready? Yellow.
But we're not going to play another Echo game. I want it to be at least a year since the last one, so we're not, like, when did we finish? We finished the last Echo game we started in July. Did we finish it in August? So I don't have to play another Echo game at least until August of this year.
You pressed all the colors in the right order.
Now the giant robot can move his arms and open Robot Gate for us.
Open.
Abre.
Yay!
Thank you for opening Robot Gate for us, Mr. Robot.
Good luck, Dora.
So we made it through the giant robot gate. Let's go to the tall square tower and find the red key.
We finished Echo in September. Okay. I've got longer than I thought then. September 7th. Thank you for checking that, Cows. We'll probably do Echo at we'll probably do Echo in January of next year. Part of Jankuary 2025. We'll do our next Echo game. Will Dora last longer than Jump King? Jump King's never gonna end. I'm gonna be playing Jump King until
We made it through the giant robot
until I
gate.
look like Isaac.
Let's go to the tall square tower and find the red key.
Frownie's version of Jump King's a troll copy. Once he gets to the second to last board, the game will reset. Oh yeah, Dora's way less frustrating than Jump King. The Dora games aren't frustrating. They're a little slow and a little tedious, and of course very simple. But they're really so far none of the Dora games have been bad.
Whoa!
The Strawberry Shortcake games, those were bad. Like those are actively bad. The Dora games have not been actively bad. The Strawberry Shortcake games were sloppy and confusing and not good. Where is Boots? What are you doing? I need him to come open this treasure chest for me. Isaac is the Jump King. Isaac is the after. Frownie is the before. Isaac is the after to Frownie's before. I like it. It's better than Paper Leg Stable Adventure. The Dora games are better than the horse games too, yeah. I kind of like the first Strawberry Shortcake game we played though, the one on the PlayStation 2. That one was alright. That's probably the best game. That's probably our best Jankuary game so far this year. Is Strawberry Shortcake on the PlayStation 2.
Good job! You've collected 10 space gems.
It's the GBA Strawberry Shortcakes that were pretty terrible.
Arriba!
the square tower.
Take the path to the tall square tower. Which is the path to the tall square tower?
Well, we have to go to the other ones too because they have gyms in front of them.
Short round tower.
I'm waiting for the Bionicle Jankuary to come. You know, I mean, we might could do some Bionicle games. I don't know about those, but I was thinking about that other Lego game. There's another Lego game on the GBA that's from like the same time as Bionicle. It's like a failed.
Arriba!
What is it called? Is it Galador? Something like that?
We need to take the path leading to the tall square tower. Arriba! Let's keep
Yeah, I think that's
going.
it. Is that a GBA game? GBA. Yeah, Galador GBA. That's a Lego game.
Going, so we
I was
can
thinking
help
about
our
that. I was
friends
thinking about that
on
one.
the purple planet.
We just lumped that in with the Bionicle games.
Let's keep going.
I'm gonna find a Tiger Electronics emulator just for you. Omega says. It's a decent Smurf platformer on the Switch. Do you have any Smurfs games? Oh yeah, we played, I only have one, Angelus. We played, there's a Smurf game on the... There's a Smurf game on the Atari 2600. It's actually referenced in the command for Conga. We played that.
Muy bien. That's the path to the tall square tower. We have to keep going so we can help our...
Oh,
Hey!
that ladder's gonna help us climb to the top.
Excelente! You've collected 20 space gems. We made it to the tall square tower.
It's so tall. How are we going to get up to the top?
Let's stop and think. We need something that will help us get to the top of Tall Square Tower. Do we have anything that can help us get to the top of Tall Square
Yeah, what happened? What happened to our rocket boots from the other stage?
See, the space ladder will help Dora and Boots get to the top of Tall Square Tower. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso.
Muy bien! We can use the space ladder to climb up to the top of Tall Square Tower. Cool! Now let's climb the space ladder. Press the action button to climb faster. Más rápido!
I'm pretty sure you can play Virtual Boy games in emulation.
Excelente! We made it to the top of the Tall Square Tower. Dora, look at those 4 columns. What are they for?
Shapes. Shapes go in the columns.
The shapes go in the columns? Why do we want to do that?
The red key.
Oh, I see. If we put the shapes in the columns, it will lead us to the red key. To pick up one of the shapes, move next to it and press the action button. Then, take it over to one of the columns and press the action button again to fit it in place. Muy bien! This is the column where the shape fits. Muy bien! This is the column where the shape fits.
Did I not pick that up?
Muy bien! This is the column where the shape fits. Bien hecho!
Victory?
Great job! All the shapes are in the columns. Dora, the columns are moving. And there's the red key. We found it.
Red key. Yay!
We did it. We reached the radar dish, passed through the giant robot gate, and made it up Tall Square Tower to find the red key.
We have the red key.
Now we have all 4 keys. We have the green key, the yellow key, the blue key, and the red key. That means we can open the space door. Now, let's go back to the rocket ship so we can keep going toward the purple planet.
Let's go.
We found the red key on the red planet. Now we need to go to the space store. After we open the space store, we can reach the purple planet.
So having a few EverDrives is really nice because it expands the options available to me for what I can play on the stream. But I also am still the same monster that I have always been. So like things I'm looking most forward to playing currently are like on the Famicom, like Holy Diver, on the Super NES, The Mask. My game choices are all still. My taste in games is still incredibly dubious. having lots more options also means having lots more terrible options. I pick? Okay, I pick. Good. How about the Transformers game on the Famicom? I heard that was tough to play.
Which color lock should we put the red key in? Which color lock should we put the green key in?
I can't say that one in particular has been on my radar, but who knows?
Which color lock should we put the blue key in? We did it! Loisimas! We used all the keys we collected to open the big space door. Yay! Excelente! Oh!
Let's go.
A space tunnel! Here we go!
I guess that explains why we couldn't just fly around that door. We needed access to the space tunnel. Hey, Purple Planet, here we come. I'm tempted to emulate the Virtual Boy on a VR headset. That's the way to do it. We traveled into a black hole. Oh, this might be an actual world. I think we've got 3 levels left.
Good job! You've collected 10 space gems! We've collected all the space gems in this area. Great job! We made it to the Purple Planet!
Purple Planet, home, home!
Yay! The Purple Planet! I'm so glad we got our alien friends home! We couldn't have done it without your help! Gracias!
Muchas gracias, Dora. Thank you for helping us get home to the Purple Planet. Thank you. Gracias.
All right, well, I think that's the end. The Purple Planet wasn't a playable world. It was just the destination. All right, well, I think that's the game, my friends. Let the credits play. How fitting for the end to be the Purple Planet. Well, that was the most exciting thing about the game. I think this one, Dora the Explorer and the Purple Planet, was the first one that I saw. I picked these all up at the same time. I was at a used media store, and I think I saw the Dora and the Purple one first, was what caused me to pick it up, and then I was just like, I was just stunned at how many Dora games there were. And I was like, you know what? They're not that expensive. I'm just gonna buy all of them. But that's how we ended up here. If there hadn't been a Dora the Explorer Goes to the Purple Planet, then it might not have caught my eye. And who knows what we'd be playing right now. So that's it, my friends. That's our Dora game for tonight. We'll play another one tomorrow. First part of every stream, all this week. You can expect a Dora the Explorer game at the start. But this one's over with. I think we'll move along. I want to spend a little bit of time with Jet Force Gemini tonight. We probably won't play it very much. I think we're probably only going to give it about an hour. We'll probably wrap up a little early tonight since I am feeling pretty tired. But I do want to make some progress in that game too. So thank you for enjoying this game with me. I don't know if these credits are really long or if they've been repeating. Okay, that's it. They're done now. I see. My PC isn't from the Stone Age, just the Dark Ages, Angela says. Followed by, I kid, it's actually from the Revolutionary War. My PC is a laptop, not even a gaming laptop, just a laptop, Omega says. I'm right there with you, Omega. I don't know what the specs of my laptop are. It's pretty old. It's from whenever Windows 8 was new. All right, my friends. Let me switch over to the Nintendo 64. I will be right back with you.